Me forgetting that yesterday was set up for Resident Evil. Hold on. Hmm. There. All is right with the world. I think? Did I always block that much of the game? Well, we have to wait for next round anyways. But welcome in, Suki. Congratulations on the first. Welcome in, Free Bones. We wait. Today is more winter, Todd. I didn't feel like jumping straight into another game. Preemptive ramen. But what are you two up to today? I mean, technically I did install Pathologic 2, so it is ready to go. Maybe I'll decide to play that midway through, but I don't know. Linear algebra. Hate math. But yeah, studying, huh? This doesn't seem like studying. 2 of those emotes didn't come through on my end. But I'm assuming it's construction. For some reason, chat in OBS doesn't like some emotes. And it just shows them as a white circle. Sometimes people mean to put in a white circle. Sometimes they don't. Yeah, if I copy it from OBS, the white circle, and then paste it in Discord, it's a truck. And then the second white circle is a saw. I don't remember linear algebra. Quick Google. Matrices, vectors, and equations. I now remember linear algebra. I would not be able to help you, though. I think that is a lot of memorizing formulas, if I remember correctly. RuneScape helps you with your linear algebra because of Q and P. Q and P! You know, because AQP. They love linear algebra. Everybody in RuneScape loves linear algebra. They're always saying AQP. You'll eat your words now. Hate organic chemistry. Eat the notes. An actual cheat code, though, is to write notes and answers to things that you need to remember and put it in your pocket, not to cheat, but for some reason, if you have notes of a thing that you like wrote recently on your person, at least for me, it's just like easier to remember it, even if it's just like in my backpack or something. Like having the actual thing there, for some reason, makes it easier to remember the words on the object. Taking pictures in a museum makes people remember details of those things less. Did they say why? I mean, it makes sense though, like why would you waste your time remembering or memorizing something that you don't need to remember or memorize? Like, passwords for things I don't care about that I save on my browser. I don't memorize those passwords because they don't matter. It's like, are you gonna say there's there's some correlation between saving your password and not remembering your password? I mean, it just seems like that logically follows. If you're taking a picture of something, it's so that you have a picture of it to look at later. So why would you remember the details of the thing you took a picture of? Different activities, though, because, like... if you're taking, like, say you're making a sketch of something because you want to memorize it. Like, it's like the meaning behind the action, right? Like, if you're taking a picture of a thing at a museum, you're not taking a picture of it because you want to memorize it. You're taking a picture of it so you have something to look at later, right? Specifically because you know you're not going to remember it. Maybe I need to take a picture of Winter Todd so I can forget it. Take the hammer to the brain. That'll help me forget Winter Todd. You seem to be suffering from sudden onset amnesia after Suki hit you in the head with a hammer. Tell me, does the word Wintertodd mean anything to you? I start shaking violently and frothing at the mouth. Okay. Next question. How do you feel about the mythical creature, Phoenix? Start weeping uncontrollably. Okay, last question. Do you know what a Temperos is? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back there eventually. I'm only 1 times 8. Also, I realized I'd been holding my Torstal seeds, so I didn't want to plant them before 99 farming. So I just forgot to put them in the farming tab, so I have like over 100 Torstal seeds, so I guess those are what we're going to be planting for a while. Todd Gort and Bob Ross. I'm not a, I'm not a Bob Ross fan. I'm not a hater, but I'm also not a fan. If you're asking me if I'd rather spend time doing any of those things, probably Todd. Actually, no, Gort. I hate public chat at Todd. Makes me wanna stab myself in the throat. Three bones on the ground. Come and get 'em. Come and get it. 3 bones. You're on the ground. No need to be so desperate. The website I posted last night is you can thank Mata Shishiro for that one. I really don't understand. I don't, that's all I don't understand. Yeah, you like the price? I wonder if anybody has actually paid for his, quote, services. Maybe. He's doing important work. He's preventing toddlers from experiencing a violent death. Somehow. I don't know how, but he says he's doing it. I mean, in his case, he's probably just schizophrenic or something. It's very nonsensical, and if you listen to any of the audio files he posted on the website, that is also just nonsensical. He is clearly having a conversation with something that we cannot hear. Maybe he truly is interacting with God. You make mistakes in your life that cause you to be dishonest with those who trust you? Yeah, but you have no way of knowing if you just heard this from someone else and he has become fixated on it, right? Which is often the case with stuff like that. Or stuff like this. Like, they hear strings of words or phrases elsewhere, and they become hyper fixated on it. I mean, really, what is that saying? All it's saying is, do you lie to avoid the consequences of your actions? And the answer to that, to anyone who lies, is yes, that is the purpose of lying. So it sounds deep worded that way, but I think it's something that everybody understands. And he's probably just hyper fixating on it because of some experience. Like, what could he possibly say to someone trapped in lying? Just don't lie. Thank you for the sage advice. Oh, I forgot to get a new fortune for today. Oh well, you get yesterday's fortune. It fits more today when I'm doing Wintertot again. See, if you take just that line, then yeah, it sounds like he might be onto something. But then if you start taking all the other lines on the website, where it's like really weird stuff, like the fixation on sudden violent deaths of toddlers, or whatever, however he worded it, right? Like, it quickly becomes apparent that something isn't quite right. So, I mean, now that you've heard that line, you could yourself go use that line wherever and however you want to, right? Like... Nothing stopping you. Start your own website, more polished, more convincing, and then you can be the head of the limbic system. The more convincing limbic system, whatever the limbic system is. I still don't know what the limbic system is. He kind of makes it sound like he's a time traveler. But what does that mean? What does being the head priest of the limbic system mean? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just steal what he's saying, the good parts, and then make it sound more convincing, and then you can be the head of the limbic system. Is it ethical? No. But who needs ethics? There's got to be a book out there on how to be a charismatic cult leader. I hope not. We don't need a how-to book for leading a cult. Actually, wait, no, just, it's like YouTuber tutorials. There's your cult leader how-to. How to be a Twitch streamer. If you can find laws of power in the self-help section, then what does that mean? Teaches you how to be a cold-blooded ghost. I'm already cold-blooded. Bookstores don't exist in 2077. They're already kind of disappearing. Very sad. I think like literally the only bookstore around here now is just Barnes and Noble. The era of the book is over, old man. I didn't make it in time. Yes, what about it? It isn't a deep message. It's just a reference to Dead Space, that's all. That has the same energy as getting a unique drop and then screaming about how it should have been the other unique drop. Same energy. The timer is way too controlling. It's to ensure that I do take breaks. Breaks in my pet hunting stream? Disgusting. It's to protect my sanity. Welcome in end credits, welcome in Dover. All these breaks do is break your immersion. What immersion? What are you immersed in? You're immersed in not going for the pets yourself. I guess that's something to be immersed in. A worthy thing to be immersed in. Not going for pets. Sadly, I don't think the pets will protect my sanity at all. They're going straight in the trash bin once I get them. You discovered you can get RuneScape comfort without playing RuneScape. By watching me play Resident Evil yesterday? What's this grind about? This grind is about getting the Phoenix. Eventually, someday. Soon, TM. For the single collection log slot. I do not like seeing the floating HP and heat bars. I actually really do not like the heat bar. It kind of bothers me. When it was added, it was like immediately really jarring to see 2 bars. Like, I really don't like that it shows, like, I wish it would just show the warmth bar. I don't like that it shows both. The third bar, the sanity bar. It's always active in the game. It uses AI processing to determine what players are at risk of having a sanity break. Does Osrs have a colorless mode? That's a good question. I doubt it. You can change color of quests? Wait, is there accessibility features? It would just be in display, so yeah, they probably don't. You do not take damage in Wintertot anymore. You have a warmth bar that takes the damage. And the warmth bar is affected by your warm clothing. You can eat food to replenish your warmth bar, but you also now get free healing potions in the lobby area over here. You can just make them. So Wintertot is very, very easy now. Don't need to bring food. You do instantly die if your warmth reaches 0, though. So occasionally a pile of free bones appears, but it's quite rare. Yeah, as long as we're in Wintertot, you're gonna occasionally hear me say free bones, and I'm not gonna be referring to you. Consequently, your HP no longer matters in Wintertot. What's today? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Pathologic too? And the day after might be Minecraft Day. I know you kids love your Minecraft. No, Minecraft. Wrong streamer. If you want the streamer that speedruns Minecraft as a side gig to RuneScape, you want Penguin Turbo. You think Minecraft doesn't go well without nostalgia? Well, it's modded Minecraft, so we're not in it for the nostalgia. My Minecraft nostalgia is a bit different than other people's Minecraft nostalgia. The Minecraft server I played on had people getting swatted and doxxed, so those are my memories of Minecraft. Sounds like I was in a streamer server. Worse. It's only been an hour. Today is a slow day. Alright, it's a boss. We are at 5,835 pulls. It takes courage for that Iron Man to admit dying here as a hardcore. I don't know why you'd tell everybody that, but I guess own up to your mistakes. This is a duo group iron. If you die to Wintertodd as a hardcore iron, I think you should permanently become Wintertodd locked. That should be the punishment. For the rest of eternity, you're only allowed to play Wintertodd. Sounds cruel and unusual, ghost logic. They deserve it. Hardcore iron. Wait, where am I going? Hardcore irons deserve it. What place in OSRS? Sounds like I'm given only awful choices. I'd pick like one place. No, I hate this. I hate thinking about this. There's no good options. They all just have negatives. They all just have negatives. But if it's only negatives, I'm choosing the Ferox Enclave. You get to know the news whenever it's bad news. Todd is being angry. This is a duo group iron. Although it is effectively just a solo group iron. Just doesn't play very much. Busy. Busy, busy. Do you want different music? You can have different music. I usually turn on random, I just forgot to this time. Except for when I especially want to suffer. I'll keep Guardians of the Rift on not random. It's time for a farm run. It was annoying because for a while you couldn't do random while doing farm runs because for some reason entering the home just turned off music. It was really annoying. It's like I was doing farm runs in between the Wintertodt rounds and it would always just turn off the music. I mean, it's just one click to turn it back on, but it's still really annoying. Also can't have random music turned on for doing the World Hop Wintertodt method, which is equally annoying, since it resets the music every time you hop. House thing was definitely a bug. It doesn't happen anymore. The world hop thing isn't a bug. It's just it resets your state when you world hop. Like it automatically puts it back to area music. It's just how world hopping works. But no, you don't have to worry about things being boring for me. Me doing 24 hours of Guardians of the Rift with only the Guardians of the Rift music playing. No suffering is too great. Only 1,000? Obviously you missed my 4,000 save up. Yeah, Gort. We do be up Gort in the Rift. Yeah, it's Guardians of the Rift, but it sounds funnier to call it Gort. Godder sounds dumb. You enjoy rune crafting? You're insane. I don't know, rune crafting is not that bad. Hate Slayer. I'll never be a Slayer fan. She has really been relentless with the farming contracts. It is like, oh, quiz, baguette. Baguette? That's not a baguette. Yeah, she's been relentless with these farming contracts. It is like tree, 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 herb, tree, tree. I do still need a spade. Oops. What protects a dragon fruit? Coconut. Gross. Wait, I didn't replant the herb because I didn't know what it was going to be. Or no, I did replant it. I'm being dumb. Back to Todd. No. Coconut. You can't just omit the O. Why are the OSRS developers obsessed with nut? Cocoa nut. Monkey nut. Are there any other nuts? I don't think there are. I don't think there are. Help me, OSRS Wiki, you're my only hope. Search nut. Oh, it just goes straight to monkey nut. JX loving eggs. What does that mean? The OSRS devs must play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, board. How are you? What are you up to? Finish WoW raid. What difficulty? I am doing average. The stream is going as one would expect a Winter Todd stream to go. I was not grabbing. I was using coconuts to protect the dragon fruit tree. Well, boy, howdy, do I have the moneymaker for you. It involves monkey nuts. You get them straight from the source and then sell them on the GE. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Just de-iron. I mean, technically you can just collect them on your iron and then drop them for a normal account. Yeah, you don't have any such options as an iron. The exchange of goods and services is not permitted. You'll have to make nature runes like the rest of them. Or just go to the Wildy. You like the Wildy, right? I like the Wildy. The Wildy's fun. Looks like we're gonna have to hold public executions again. I'll have to get out my guillotine. For real though, you're joking about it now. But you will stop feeling the jest when you look at your coconut stores and you go, wow, I really wish I had more coconuts. I wish there was an easy way to get lots of coconuts. And then you realize there isn't. Then you're really gonna be doing it for free. Asks, easy in large quantities? You need 25 per magic tree. It's absurd. I think it's one of those things where it's like, I guess once you have the helmet from Zulra, it's not a big deal, but the fact that you need tree roots for anti-venom is disgusting. Hey, just do Todd. Just do Todd for your magic tree seeds. Just do Todd to 200 mil. I just want the roots. I want the magic roots. But I don't want to plant them when I can't protect them. Yeah, I mean, I didn't use them pre 99. I mean, other than that, I think there's like a diary that required it that I did. I should be world hopping, but I'm being lazy. Should you save them and skip the guild contracts for them till 99? If you don't have the coconuts to protect them, I would skip the contracts. I mean, what it really comes down to is how often are you actually keeping track of and doing your contracts? If you are constantly on top of your contracts, then always skip the long ones. If you're not, then like a long one is just the same as getting a short one if you're not constantly doing them. Then yeah, I would just skip any of the long ones, not specific to magic trees. I do not have the presence of mind to check. Oh, you mean like if you're checking in the farming guild? I mean, I don't think it's really a matter of like if you're checking it or not. I just don't like. I think if you're doing multiple farming contracts a day, it's just not worth doing the long growth contracts. You may as well just skip it. Like, since I'm constantly doing farm runs, I should just be skipping these long contracts. But I don't really need them anymore, so I'm not really as strict on it. Teaching raids as a person who's never done raids? Sounds like a great idea. Sounds like content. I have never touched a raid. Other than solo entry mode, the Theater of Blood. So you can learn a lot by teaching. I think generally they mean if you're teaching something you already know about. But no, there's the extra layer of, I cannot do raids with you. That would remove my group prestige. I mean, I guess I could just teach by showing, but it's not quite the same. Me panic checking the group to make sure I haven't lost yet. We haven't lost prestige. The teacher's golden star on the group, the iron group, the group prestige. Look, we have golden stars. I can't believe you're xenophobic, and that's why you won't group with anybody. Sounds amazing on paper, but nobody ever sticks to it. Nobody sticks to it, because they all already have other accounts. This was like my first real account, so that's why I stuck to it. I can't believe people different from you scare you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm just messing with you. I understand. Although that's not why I don't do your content. I get it. Why don't I do it? I mean, the reason I'm not doing it right now is, yeah, because I've been stuck on these grinds that I wanted to get done, and they take so long that I never end up doing anything else. Don't judge people, go make friends. I would say something like that. Be nice. Quotations around stuck with it. I've taken temporary long breaks every once in a while. So I think saying I've stuck with it isn't necessarily true. Hey look, free bones. Someone died. I mean, besides the prestige thing, the main reason in games I tend to not do group content is because I both hold myself and others to high standards, and that can, it stresses both me and other people out, so I just tend to avoid it. If scorpions aren't real, then what do they eat in Vietnam? I don't know. I don't know what they eat in Vietnam. Scorpions don't sound very, economical to acquire and eat. Yes, it has the bot in the name. The bot's doing its job. It's driving engagement. You've never taken a blacklight out into the desert? You've never taken a blacklight into your house in Arizona, ever? I've, like, picked scorpions out of the carpet and they just blend in. I've been stung on the feet by them. It's really annoying. Not currently. I used to live in Arizona. Until like a year and a half ago? Scorpions are like mosquitoes for you? No, they're not supposed to be, but... like, they're not that common. It's just... when they do get in, they are a nuisance, and they blend in, and they're hard to find until they're on you, and then you are stung and you feel it. I think I was only stung like 4 times? It's not that bad. It's more annoying than anything. I mean, it's not deadly. it's like equivalent to a bee sting or like a wasp sting, I guess. Like it hurts, but it's not that bad. World is ending in almost 9 minutes. Maybe. Just because it hits 0 doesn't mean I'm going to take a break. I probably will this time though, I really gotta pee. You're really gonna do that? You're really gonna do that? But like, I think the main reason I don't like to play with people in online games is like, how's a good way to put it? Like take WoW for example. You do a random dungeon, and people just always have a chip on their shoulder. Like, they always have something to say about something, and it's just really annoying. And so like, this like compounds with things where like, if they're doing something wrong and you just point out to them like, hey, you could do it this way, and like you're not even like telling them what to do, you'd be like, you know, like, oh, we should be interrupting this, like someone needs to interrupt this, or like we could CC that, etc. People just take it so personally, especially in WoW. Like, they take it as some personal attack usually. When someone gives you constructive advice, they're belittling you. Well, I mean, so here's the thing about WoW in particular. It honestly wasn't as big a problem in Final Fantasy XIV, although 14 has its own issues of like a different kind of passive aggressiveness. But in WoW, people are like so passive aggressive in any way possible, from my experience playing it up until Shadowlands. There's ways to say where they don't freak out. I don't think that's true. Like, you could say it anyway, and people always want to get upset about something. Like, there are times where I've literally just said, like, very factually, like, we need to interrupt X. And that's, like, literally all I've said. And they get just, like, mad about it. It's like, hey, we need to interrupt this guy, he's healing them. And that's, like, all I'll say. And they're just, like, they just start going off. In 14, it's like in 14, it's like I'll be like playing a healer, and I'll be like letting them get down to like 10 to 20% health, and then popping like a big heal or something. Like I'll be DPSing, and then like the tank will just get so mad. Like I've just had times where a tank starts like yelling at me. Like I haven't let anybody die, like right, and I've done these dungeons like tons of times, and I never let people die. But there's always like a tank here or there during roulettes who will just like start telling me to do my job or something. Like stop DPSing. Like the dungeons that I've done like literally hundreds of times in every role. It's so weird because it's like when I'm playing tank, that's exactly what I want. I want my healer to be focusing on DPSing and then only healing me when it's absolutely necessary. But then you get those runs where sometimes there's like a power tripping tank or a power tripping healer who either tells you to only heal or tells you to not chain pull, despite the fact that I'm like carefully watching. Like as a tank, I'm not just mindlessly chain pulling, I'm like watching what the healer is capable of and like doing my pulls according to what their output seems to be. It's not like I'm just intentionally trying to make us fail. It seems like some people just think you're intentionally doing these things for some reason. Like in MMOs, it's never people making mistakes that bothers me. Like if I'm in a group with DPS and they die to the mechanics just because like either they're new or they're just not good at them, like, that's never what makes me upset. Like if someone messes up a mechanic, like whatever, people mess up mechanics, it doesn't really matter. It's always like I don't like grouping with people who are like pretending like they know the game super duper well. And they're like, you should do this, you should do that. We should be doing that, la 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 la. That is like the primary reason I hate grouping in MMOs. Someone just died. They took 83 damage. There's a pile of bones. Oh, you look playing Death Knight? No, no, screw Death Knights. I hate healing Death Knights. I hate Death Knights as a tank because they are like the antithesis of tanking. Death Knight is like, alright, what's my tank doing today? Oh, they're a Death Knight? Oh, like, they could be like, at any given point, they could be at like 90% health. What that actually means is they're going to die in the next hit. Or like they'll be at like 10% health. And what that actually means is they're actually at full health because they have their full heal primed. And I have no idea of knowing which situation it is or if they're even going to use their stuff. Like healing a Death Knight is Omega stress mode. I hate healing Death Knights. Hate it. Ever since they were added to the game, healing Death Knights is like the most stressful thing to ever exist. It's like constantly watching your tank as a cold sweat's forming on your brow, and you're like, is this it? Is this the moment? See, I won't be complaining about any of it, but like the whole time I'm trying to heal a blood DK, the entire dungeon or raid, I'm just in like 10,000% stress, just constantly watching things, think, is this it? Is this the moment I'm going to die? Sounds like you need to communicate when playing with them. It's something that you can't really communicate well though, right? Like I don't know how modern DK plays, but like it was the fact that like Deathstrike was so critical to them tanking. Like their mitigation effective HP was so balanced around their like constant never-ending self-heal that it's not like something that you really communicate moment to moment. Like you just have to have a feel for it, but then like you never really know when something's going to go wrong. Right? Like, or they just don't get like parries for a while and then their death strikes on cooldown. But then like if they tell you that death strikes on cooldown, it's too late. Like if they're telling you, oh, I'm taking a bunch of damage and I don't have a heal, well, like the moment they tell you that, that's like 3 seconds too late. I think it's just a problem with like WoW is like, at least when I was playing, when I was healing, it was mostly in Pandaria and Cataclysm, and healing felt pretty fast paced. Like I was playing Holy Paladin, and it was like moments where like you do need to just have like your hand on the trigger and be ready like for like 1 or 2 globals. And if you miss the timing, the person's just dead. I think ironically, when I played healer, DK also felt like the best tank at the time. Like especially in Cataclysm, we had a DK tank where like we died. We like raid wiped to Alakir, and he was super close to dying, and it was just the DK tank left. And he basically kept himself alive alone for like a minute, and he ended up killing the boss. It's like the stars can align for the DK tank back then. And then there's other times where the stars do not align for the DK tank, and then they're just wet tissue paper for some reason. But also, like, I haven't played the past 2 expansions, so I don't know how RNG dependent the game is right now. There are definitely, like, certain iterations where, like, rotations were very proc-based. So, like, whether or not you have good mitigation or good damage could be, like, short-term RNG, like, 1 bad pull. Or, like, 1 bad minute or something like that. That's so toxic. Your job is to die once your raid wipes. Turn your back, /sit. I think the coordination thing, though, about communicating, way easier in Final Fantasy XIV than in WoW. Because it feels like things in Final Fantasy XIV are definitely made to line up better between classes. But WoW always felt really chaotic when, like, lining up stuff between different classes and roles. Take a break? I don't know, I never said I was gonna take a break the moment it hit 0. WoW Talk giving you anxiety? Because WoW is an experiment to give you anxiety. The most anxiety I've ever had in my life was raiding in WoW with a guild that was bad at raiding. Alright, it's break time. Raiding with a guild that was bad with raiding, but I was still somehow parsing in that raid, where like everybody was gray parses, and then I was like orange and pink parses somehow. That was so goddamn stressful, because it was like, this was back in Legion, 2nd tier, and there were some fights where it was like literally just me as an arms warrior doing all of the mechanics of the fight because people couldn't do it. Like, there were times where I would intentionally tank the boss because the tanks weren't doing their jobs. It was so stressful. Sweaty tryhard, not toxic, because like I wasn't being mean about it. It was just like in the middle of the fight, things would be happening, and I would just be like, okay, no one's handling this. Time to heroic leap over there, do thing, charge back, intentionally pull threat because they're not doing enough threat for my DPS somehow. Swap to my sword and shield. I mean, this is like a raid group where in the first tier of Legion, I think it was like the Ursoc fight or something, where our tanks couldn't do the tank swap for some reason. Like, they would just forget to taunt. So then the option is like, somehow pull threat to temporarily have threat till their stacks fall off. Because it's not like they didn't know, like we had told them, like we'd gone over the mechanics, and like every time we wiped to it, we'd be like, you need to taunt, when you get the debuff, you tank until their debuff falls off, and then you swap. But it's like, that just wasn't an option. Potty break. We can keep holding it. Okay, break time, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. 1 minute early, surprise! Is the music playing? I can't tell. It might be between songs. You feel better? You should feel worse. Hydrate. Shouldn't you feel worse since I was gone for 10 days? 10 days, 10 days! I was gone for 10 days! 10 minutes? You're not parasocial enough yet. I need to work on that. I need to work on indoctrinating the viewers. Okay, but like, my rating mindset... See, here's why I don't think it was toxic. My rating mindset, when I was not leading raids, was... First, to do what I'm told to do. Second, to not do what I'm told to not do. Third, to otherwise do anything that I think will increase the odds of success for the raid. And that's the priority flowchart I followed when I was raiding. It was that simple. Do what I'm told to do, don't do what I'm told not to do. Do anything that will increase the odds of success otherwise. And I would stay silent. Always. I think one of the things I hated most about raiding in WoW is when people would clutter up comms unnecessarily. Like, if you're not the person calling things out, and you start calling things out, it really bothered me. I'm so toxic, and this is my TED Talk on why. Or I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic, and this is my TED Talk on why, but it actually means I'm toxic. I was mad? No, I actually wasn't. The only time I actually got mad was we had this one really try-hard person in the raid group who constantly had this, like, feeling, like, this air of, like, I'm so much better than all of you. Like, I never do anything wrong, I do high DPS. You should worship me and give me all the gear. I think that's the only time I ever got mad. I mean, I'm mostly silent just because I don't like talking a lot, which seems weird because I'm a streamer, currently streaming. It's different when everybody else is typing. I don't like talking when people can talk back. Disgusting. Too many chefs in the kitchen. Yeah, my raid group in Legion was like really casual, like super casual, which I was fine with because I wasn't really playing seriously at the time. Like I was still playing well, it's just I didn't have like the time commitment back then to be able to be in like a hardcore raiding guild doing, you know, everyday prog or whatever. And it was like the raid leader was like a dad playing WoW. He was also one of the tanks, and he was objectively, and not in a mean way, not good at the game. Like backpedaling, I'm pretty sure he was clicking his buttons, had difficulty doing taunt swaps, etc. And I had no problem with him, like he was trying his best. He just wanted to play the game and have fun, and he was trying his best, and that's okay. I think I did get frustrated at times, not because they were making mistakes, but because they refused to like acknowledge their mistake. Like it's okay for them to just be like, I'm messing up the taunt swaps, that's why we're dying. Sorry, we'll just try again. Like that's perfectly fine. But it was always like some other excuse, like they'd mess up the taunt swaps and they'd be like, oh, I don't know why I'm dying. Why are we dying here? Do we need more heals? It's like, no, you messed up the taunt swap. Of course I didn't. Like we already knew what was happening, so I didn't like call anybody out for that, but that was kind of frustrating. That's probably like, the only main frustrating thing about raiding with that group. Whether or not they're just avoiding what the actual problem is, or they genuinely just don't take the first 3 times of being like, yeah, there's a taunt swap, you have to do the taunt swap or you die. I mean, it's hard to tell when it's the difference between like not the difference between being not good at the game and not even realizing like what mechanic is occurring right, or not wanting to accept that it's a taunt swap. I actually think in this case when I was raiding, they legitimately just did not like, they didn't have the gamer power to be able to watch debuffs and stuff like that and do the taunts, which is okay. I'm not gonna get mad at someone just for not being good. The gamer power, your gamer power level. Skilling, never Slayer. hate Slayer. When are we putting together the stream chat hardcore WoW group? Hardcore WoW group iron. Why is that funny? I'm being serious. You can be the warrior, and if you don't stance, I'll yell at you. Why do you have to be like that? People think I'm a lunatic when I say that I actually miss stance dancing. I thought it was really fun. Remember when getting Maximoff felt like an accomplishment? No. Gotta! You can't remember that far back? Are you like 80? I see. Sorry about the early onset Alzheimer's. What made me try to get the Phoenix? Nothing in particular. I'm just collection logging. And I decided to go for the skilling pets first. Little did I know that would have me trapped for the rest of my life. Speaking of age, I think it's really funny that we live in the current era where simultaneously people will call someone old for being older than 20. And then also I'll get linked posts where people are like, actually, your prefrontal cortex doesn't stop developing until you're 25. So if you're attracted to anybody under the age of 25, you are in fact a pedophile? So which is it? I love the internet. Can you do Solo World after the Warmth update? You can. Technically, Solo World is more optimal than Lazy Mass World, but world hopping is more optimal than normal Solo World. But Solo World with an alt is the best of all. No, the alt does not benefit. The alt account is just used to maintain the braziers, and it does not really get anything out of it. So it's more like my Wintertodd slave is missing. I have an opening for a Wintertodd slave if anybody's interested. You will not be compensated in any way. You will be obligated to stay for up to 12 hours at a time. If Junkers reach here, maybe they would do it for construction EXP. I would never stoop so low as to accept aid from a chunkman. Disgusting. Get out of my sight. What's wrong with chunkers? Unpaid overtime? You might not get such a good deal in the future. No, it's even better than unpaid overtime. It's unpaid time. What's wrong with chunkers? Everything is wrong with chunkers. No, obviously I'm not being serious. Although I have had the small rant about how I think certain chunkers need to reevaluate. Doesn't even apply to chunkers, really. I think it applies to every account. If there's something in your account, like if you're a Snowflake account, if there's something in your account that will like literally stop you from playing and brick your account, I think like that shouldn't be part of your account. The point of playing the game is to play the game. Looking at Ayumu's account that I think still hasn't gotten off the ground because it's effectively bricked. Easy success? It's not easy success. Controversial take there. How many hours do these snowflakers play for every video? Like Limpward or something? Good God. I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. They're paying a price. They're paying a mental price. Like, memes aside, I guarantee you they are paying an actual mental price that just probably doesn't get shown on camera. Me doing 24-hour Gort and the next day waking up and being like, why did I do that? And it's like, I don't want to stream ever again. I don't even want to touch this game. See, that's a different kind of stress, though. Like, I don't know much about Verf. Is he like is he a professional content creator? Like, is he doing it to sustain his life, or does he have like an actual job or something? See, the problem with that is like the more time you take off, the less the algorithm likes you. So that's a different kind of stress. like for Settled, he has taken quite a break between his last video. And I kind of wonder how the algorithms are going to take that. Like, people just aren't going to see it when he finally releases the Nightmare Mode finale. Like, the algorithm is very, very real. Like, one of my favorite channels is Joel Haver's channel, and he made a bunch of shorts. And then he switched to making movies because he wanted to make feature-length movies. And the algorithm did not like that at all. Because of the release frequency. Like, his views on the movies versus the views on the short, like, it is just very clear the algorithm punished him from going from multiple short releases to spaced out bigger releases. I think Settled released a video talking about it. And I think it's also because the next episode is going to be the finale, was part of the reason it's taking so long. Who did what? I was talking about Settled again for Nightmare Mode. Like, he talked about on his off channel that the next episode's gonna be the finale, and it's part of the reason why it's taking so long. Like, it's either just going to be a successful finale or he dies and it's over. Maybe? He's done a few video game... I think he did one for that. He's done a few video game advertisements. Yeah, Life Put Its Baldur's 3. Got 5.5 million views. I mean, all of his shorts generally did well. I mean, not that well, like hundreds of thousands of views, but like his movies got no views. Like, looking at them, like 36k, 41k. A couple of them got 100k. And then some of them got like 200k, but it's like, okay, but it's a movie that's like 1 to 2 hours. Way more effort than a short, and still barely competing with short views on some of them. Or shorts, like short films or whatever, not like YouTube shorts. It's like 5-minute videos or whatever. His sketches. Two to 5 minutes long versus 1 to 2 hour productions that I thought were all very good. I've seen all of them. No, the algorithm definitely does not like long form. I mean, that's just a known thing. Like, I don't like just look at your YouTube feed and compare like how much of it is short to long. Like, even mine, where like I favor long videos, it still pushes short videos to me. Even though most of the stuff I watch is like an hour plus. I think it's generally understood that the algorithm favors two main things: consistency, and it likes shorter length. It likes, I guess they're the same thing really. It likes more frequent posts, which obviously is easier to do if the videos are shorter. It's obviously really hard to do a post every day of an hour-long thing, but it seems to me like most successful YouTube videos are from creators who release really often short content. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Did I get credit that time? Specifically for VTubers, though, you have to literally make shorts if you want to be successful on YouTube. I think that's where VTubers in particular get most of their views. Is from actual YouTube shorts. And posting them really often. And that's what I mean, though. It's like, I don't watch short form stuff, and it still gets pushed to me constantly. I have to mark it as not interested, like, constantly. I mean, for me, it's just as simple as, like, I need longer stuff to watch on the side for RuneScape. If it's a short thing, then I have to constantly find something new and short to watch, so it's like, I'll put up, like, a 5-hour long, like, essay on something on the side when I'm playing RuneScape. Or, like, a deep dive into some obscure, dumb topic I don't actually care about. You weren't paying attention. Did you open any boxes? Right now I'm just stacking them. Not for any particular reason. I just haven't opened them. I can open them at any point for any reason. You love your 40k podcast? Are you trying to get bullied? Wouldn't doubt it, but I really have to ask the question. When will I open? I don't know, we can open. I have a farm run to do, so we can just go open them right now, I guess. I don't have that many to open. Did you hear some bullying content? Yeah, I'm here to bully you. Insert negative things about Straya. No, don't respond with Craigasm. What is wrong with you people? These are not happy times for you. Straya. The Outback. Sorry, my accent isn't good. Australia. I can't do it. I can't bully you. You're actually too nice, end credits. Just say Oz. Aussie? Oh, of course I'm pronouncing it wrong if I want it to sound authentic. I don't have the voice. I don't have it. Australia. I'll go back to just saying Australia. All right, we'll pull the boxes. How many even is this? I don't know. 89. It's 89. Too many. No pet. Oops. Wait, we get to vote. You get to see me vote. I'm probably just going to vote yes on everything. Let's vote. Should we add an unlockable upgrade to Death Charge as a reward from Yama? This will allow you to gain special attack energy from 2 enemies in a single cast of Death Charge. Yes. That sounds fun. Should we add Surge Potions alongside Yama? These are untradeable potions requiring level 81 herb lore and a tradable secondary which is dropped by Yama himself. They restore 25% of your special attack energy with a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, that sounds cool. I have to unbreak you. Put you back together into a respectable human being piece by piece. Question 3. Should we add Cosmic Catalysts as a reward from Yama? These tradable catalysts allow you to craft Ether Runes. Oh, they changed the name to Ether Runes. Combining Cosmic and Soul Runes into a catalytic combination. Yes, that sounds cool. Should we add Diabolic Worms? Diabolic Worms! As a reward from Yama. These tradable worms will drastically increase the rate at which you catch anglerfish. Sure. Should we add Oathplate armor pieces as a reward from Yama? This tradable armor set provides very high / accuracy at the cost of some melee strength compared to Torvo armor. Sure. I don't know the balance implications of any of this, but I'm voting yes. Should we add the Soulflame Horn as a reward from Yama? This tradable special attack focused weapon provides an accuracy boosting buff to other players in group settings. Sure. Yes. We vote yes. No, unbreak. We are a yes voting community, especially on wilderness content. We love voting yes on wilderness content. Move, tick, click, click. Remember, move, tick, click, click. Oops, wrong teleport. Sarcasm? No, I'm serious. I'm fine with the Wildy. People hate the Wildy. I think the Wildy's fun. I have wildy haters in chat like Evisami who hates the wildy. Move, tick, click, click. Move, tick, click, click. Oops, I messed it up. We rapid click like a casual. Vote yes on Prop Wildy or else. This message paid for by Spooky Ghost Aura Incorporated. Treating herb runs like a military regiment. I'm really not. I shouldn't be noting every time. There's an optimal order for noting. We could get more sweaty. Move, tick, click, click. Look at it in all its beauty. Not spam clicking. Play taps? The heck is taps? You spam click, deal with it. I mean, that's okay. You do what you want to do. I am dealing. You can also play a UIM. Like some sort of weirdo. Oops. Maybe someday I'll give the people what they want. Which is me doing everything as sweaty as possible. It's what the people actually crave. What do you want? You probably want like a third age item or something? Yeah, you want a third age pick. That's a you want. Check under your seats right now. Third age picks for everybody. You want me to flirt with everybody in chat except Vord? That would be too cruel. Instead, I will just never flirt with anybody, period. Crush hope in a different way. Look at potato seed. We did it. Wait, what is my thing? Oh, it's dragon fruit. Dragon fruit, where if I wasn't being lazy, I would skip it. No flirting during periods? Huh? What we have here is a failure to communicate. Suki wants that red robe for Christmas. I thought you already got the red robe. Are you saying you want me to get the red robe? Thumbs up. So both. You'll get one for me and an additional one for you. What red robe are we talking about? The red robe. The only red robe that matters. No other red robe can compete. The only red robe you'll ever need in your entire life. The biggest, the best, the baddest. I'm not gonna tell you. If it wasn't obvious, I'm not gonna tell you. Zamarakian robe? I mean... half true. Half true. The red robe. Can I get a Suki cameo in the red robe? Looking like a being of pure evil plotting world domination? Suki only speaks in emotes. No money? Oh, you don't have a bond right now on the UIM? I see. Unfortunate. The robe in question is the Elder Chaos robe. The only red robe you will ever need in your life. Wait, did I ever ask you what setup are you using to farm that? Monkro bone bow? Wait, really? Bone crossbow with monk robes? Is that just because it's easy to get as the UIM? Or maybe you don't have the skills to like make black d'hide or something. Wait, why am I cutting so much? Getting distracted. I guess it might be annoying to like go farm d'hide every single time. Monk robes and bone crossbows super easy to get. It's old lore. It's old lore. Used to be... No, it used to be... Our resident Ultimate Iron Man was a goblin VTuber. Sadly, she is no longer here. I also named my snowflake UIM Gobelane in her honor. Although that UIM didn't get very far. I mean, it did decent for free to play, I guess. I think last time I checked, it just doesn't show up on the scores, though. Yeah, it just doesn't show up. Oh, there we go. If I change it to UIM, it shows up. See, look, there's my free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man stats. Do you like it? Are you impressed? Are you impressed by these free-to-play stats? The 43 rune crafting is gross. I was trying to go for 50 before leaving free-to-play, but honestly, that grind seemed like... You know, base 50 didn't sound so bad until I got to rune crafting. Then base 50 sounded terrible. It's the last one I did. Why what? Why base 50? I don't know, it was just an arbitrary goal. What runes did you do? I was doing body cores. Well, it was more of a rotation. I was switching between body cores, and when my HP was low, I would go kill flawed golems. 'Cause I was only playing this account as a side account, right? Like an AFK account when I was doing triple accounts at the same time. Edgeville Bank. Well, there were separate rotations, right? I would, cause I was a bit neurotic about using my gems. Oops. So I would actually like take my gems to the the gold, turn them into jewelry to sell for money. So part of the rotation was when I had enough gems, I would go to Falador. And I was keeping the noted rune essence from the flawed golems. So whenever I was full, it's like whenever it aligned so that I was no gems but had a lot of cores, I would go do a core run of body runes, and then I would do my my noted rune essence to body runes, running between Edgeville and body runes. Body altar. That's why the combats are so much higher than everything else, because that's how I was doing runecrafting. Was golems. So that's why it's 60 in my combats. Am I going to greenlog the free-to-play portion of the clog? No. On the UIM? UIM is never going to be a clogger. No. If I were to play, because the UIM has extra restrictions. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but that UIM is not allowed to use any storage of any kind, including death piling or death banking. So that account is never doing anything other than trying to get max. Because anything it gets is just, if it's not part of the current, like, path, if I do end up playing it, it's just gonna get dropped to a main. Is it actually ethical, though? Like, does it include no storage of any kind? Because I've seen a few people do a, quote, ethical, but it's not actually going all the way. And I feel like if you're going to do it, you may as well go the full distance, no matter how ridiculous it is. Like, no looting bay, no death piling, no death banking, and no stashes, no house storage. But in free-to-play, the only thing that's really there is death piling. Oh, you can name it. I'll look. Maybe later. You can post it in the Discord so I don't miss it. If you post it in chat, I'm probably gonna forget. UIM suiciding, so true. UIMs out here really do be banking, huh? No, I don't really care. It's not superiority. I think people can play however they want. I just felt like if I was going to make a UIM, I wanted it to be like actual no banking. Mostly just because it's like, if I'm playing a UIM and I'm allowing myself to do all the banking, it just feels like it would be like playing this group iron, but with a couple extra steps. So if I was going to play the UIM, I don't want it to actually be like a totally different experience. Like drastically different. I think that's just the snowflake pipeline though. You play a certain account too much and then you're like, I need to play a snowflake. I do not have any problem with anybody with their account types unless they start implying that their account type is the only correct way to play, and then I have a problem with people. So true, end credits. I mean, I will say, I think for a brand new player, I do think that, to me, there's an objectively correct way to approach the game, and it's to first try Iron. And I'm not saying play Iron, I'm saying first try Iron. If you don't like the Iron style, play normal. Because I feel like it's really hard to play Iron if you've started a main and that's what you're playing. So I think people should at least try Iron first and then decide if they like the feel or not before committing time to playing specifically a normal account. I would say, like, in my list of, like, if you're a brand new player, I think first you should try Group Iron with also brand new players. Because I'm gonna say it, playing Group Iron is no different than playing normal Iron. Except you get to have a little bit extra fun with your buddies if they do keep playing. If they don't keep playing, you're effectively just a normal Iron, so you didn't lose anything. Other than, I guess, street cred, because your helmet's blue instead of iron, but anybody whose opinion of you that influences probably isn't worth interacting with. But then, like, if it doesn't work out, you want to play a main, you can still play a main. You could even de-iron if that's your prerogative. Although I wouldn't recommend anybody to de-iron, because they might want to come back to the account later. I'd probably just say make a normal account. Buy a bond to kickstart through the stuff you've already done. I feel like most people can afford to use one bond on GP to get kickstarted. Group UIM? How would group UIM even work? That's such a weird, like, that would be such a weird game mode. Hardcore Ultimate's never going to be a thing because intentionally dying is too much of the ultimate game plan. That's that's like literally why hardcore ultimate doesn't exist. I do think it would be interesting to see group ultimate though. Yeah, you could just use them as bank alts, I suppose. I guess that's kind of... I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, if you just want to play... If you want to play Ultimate, but you just want to have, like, one extra inventory of stuff, more power to you, right? You want to have 1, 2, 3, or 4 extra inventories of stuff. I guess that's kind of like hopefully they allow enough customization with Project Zenaris that people can like have their own specific playstyles or whatever. What, you don't like Guium? Guim? Goom? I choose to read it as G-U-I-M, so it's Gooey M. You're playing Gooey M. Mods, can I get a 69-second timeout? What mods? The one mod isn't here. Timeout who? You know what? Since you asked, we're timing out everybody. Everybody is getting a 69-second timeout. You all deserve it. You've all made some sort of transgression. You know what you've done. I might not know what you've done, but you know what you've done. And you need to reflect on it during your 69-second timeout. You're lucky no, I know about Jersey Shore. I'm not being serious. I'm not being serious. Actually, you know what? You know what? Maybe you do deserve a timeout for Jersey Shore reference. You know, maybe Jersey Shore is timeout worthy now that I think about it. You know, the more I think about it, the more it's resonating with me. Your first ever timeout? You've never been timed out? I find that so hard to believe. But no one's getting any timeouts because I'm too lazy to click into the thing and start handing out timeouts. That would take too long. And Ayumu isn't here to do my timeouts. Ayumu will diligently hand out 69-second timeouts when requested. Perhaps with too much gusto. I'm not serious. I'm not serious. I'm the exception? Wow, I'm flattered. Not really, it sounds like a bad thing. I feel like I shouldn't be flattered by that. I feel like I should be concerned instead. Rude, I try. I try. Suki as mod going mad with power? That's so real. Suki is an enigma. One moment, Suki's redeeming at first and being nice and kind. The next moment, Suki's redeeming at first and caving your skull in with a brick. Really cannot understand the inner workings of Suki's mind. You ever planned on chatting on Twitch, you would pick a different name? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. How you feel about RimWorld? RimWorld's okay. I've played some RimWorld in my time. Some modded RimWorld. I think in that genre, I still prefer Dwarf Fortress. Even though RimWorld has a different like style to Dwarf Fortress, I still think like I'd rather just play Dwarf Fortress. I like having the Z levels to make intricate fortresses with. I know there was the Z level mod. I don't even, does it still work? It's been a while since I've played. It just didn't hit the same. Never played Fortress. You should. People talk about the learning curve on Dwarf Fortress, but I don't think the learning curve on Dwarf Fortress is that bad. Especially if you've played a similar game type before, like RimWorld. You might like wrestle with the UI for a bit, but it's not too bad. What's the other popular one? Songs of Six? Songs of Six is also good. All three of them scratch a different itch of the same genre. Already have a bunch of games you want to play, and you have to play them, you struggle getting into games, don't need more. That is very real, especially if you're a Runecraft. I was about to say Runecraft player. Especially if you're a RuneScape player. Hello, Scrimps. Todd. Todd is Todd. Is going no differently than Todd ever has gone. It just works. Insert Todd Howard face. Yes, exactly. But, who's laughing now? Certainly couldn't be Todd Howard. Old nerd Todd Howard? You think it's interesting how it's like watching a sports game? Play RuneScape instead. Watch your own numbers go up. But also back to Dubber. If you have lots of games to play and you actually want to play them, I know it's a hard decision to make, but if you're still playing RuneScape, perhaps it's better to stop playing RuneScape, the ultimate time sink. You want to see if it breaks the Tony line. Bad Scrimps! Stop watching line! What ominous music. The old ones. So ominous. Dear Zamorak? We're not a Zamorak family here. We're a Zaros family. We pray to Zaros in this household. And I will not deny the allegations that I'm a Zaros follower just because purple. Same to the purple or same to the tattoo? Because that would be a really weird coincidence, the tattoo. Thought I liked Zaros for the PvP? No, 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 no. We're not on the PvP arc yet. Maybe someday. Why is that your response? That's a perfectly valid place for a tattoo. The 9 line just switch sides of the 200. What does that mean? What is the play-by-play? Why? You're like a commentator. A commentator for the coin. Oh my god, end credits. Control yourself. Both of you control yourselves. God damn. I'm gonna have to throw myself in the burning brazier. Out of the gutter. What gutter? I had no particular thoughts about it, by the way. I mean, I just assume that there is something improper about it. Like, if people in chat say things, I don't actually have thoughts. I just assume that it's something bad. Whatever the case is, like, I'm not joking. If chat says something that I don't understand, I immediately think, yes, it must be bad thing. It's Twitch chat. Of course it is. You have to understand, 99% of the time, our brain is empty. It's how you cope with doing long, tedious grinds. You just keep your brain empty. You embrace the streamer brain mode where you're just like, your brain only has one thing at any given time with streamer brain. And it's just like literally what's happening or happening just like right in front of you in chat or whatever. And that's about as far as you go. Your mom assumes it's bad. I see. I'm getting the deets on the Vandos symbol. Necessary information. It's actually quite useful, because that means you don't have to bring a Bandos item to God Wars dungeon. The candle just met resistance against the 9 line and dropped back, closing lower than the open whip. The next candle. What's a candle? Don't look up. Yeah, don't look up. Looking up is always a bad idea. Candles are a graph style. I've probably seen it before then, I've never heard of it called a candle. Oh, these are called candles? That's crazy, I've never heard someone call these candles. I've just seen them used. I've never actually heard someone call them candles. What? Wait, what? Why are we talking about tramp stamps now? I don't understand. Hello, Panda. Here's your organic hand-typed shout-out. Welcome in. What were you up to? You came in at a weird time. My chat's being unruly. How are you? What have you been up to? And thank you for the raid, thank you for the raid. Trying to finish woodcutting maxing general? Yeah, I think I've seen your stream title stuff. You've been working on it a bit. I popped in just to watch for a little bit every now and again, but I haven't chatted. I tend to do that. You need the emote mod? The emote mod? What's that? Finish woodcutting. I gained like, you know, speaking about finishing woodcutting, I've gained like, I think I've gone from 93 to 95 here at Winter Todd, and I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. Oh, need to mod Suki. Make Suki do my work? No, I can never mod Suki. I don't want to make Suki do work for me. Suki already made the emotes we have for free. Suki has done too much. And Suki's going to do more. Back to the emote mines. Stop watching the numbers! How are you enjoying the game, Panda? Do you finally feel like you're back after your long break? Like, do you feel like a true veteran now again? Or do you still feel like you're like back from a long break and you're not like an expert? You feel new to the game, but you've done most the game has to offer. That's fair. I feel like that's like a valid feeling for RuneScape, right? Because you can definitely do everything the game has to offer and not actually be really good or efficient or optimal at all of it. I think it's probably the case for most players, right? I mean, there's lots of stuff I just straight up haven't done yet, just because I've spent so much time on these, like, random, really long grinds. Still never touched a raid. Don't worry, you have the stream on your middle monitor. It's not about you having the stream up. 7TV doesn't let you see my emotes? Wait, really? Oh wait, they're follower emotes. I mean, if you have me followed, you can see them on Twitch. They are not limited to subscribers. Well, one is, but it's not the important one. I get 1 minute breaks between every round, so I don't have to focus, and I can just read chat and yap. That's the word VTubers use a lot, yapping. Really weird the word yapping got popular, right? Like, it's always interesting for, like, old words to become new words again. I found them and now your day is more gray. You're welcome, that's my entire goal. I am the embodiment of gray. In all aspects. If you're in a negative mood, I'm here to bring your mood up. If you're in a positive mood, I'm here to bring your mood down. Let's get everything more neutral and gray. I will drain you of all color. You'll be left nothing but an apathetic mess. You're super happy, so let's get down. Let's get down? We need good music for getting down. I'll put on my favorite song. Now we can get down. I'm not gonna take any of your loot. You can keep that. That's all yours, my friend. I really like this song. Someone just took a 99. They're dead. Look, they're bones. You want to keep giving play-by-plays that you'll control your urges? I mean, go ahead. It drives up my chat engagement. It's good for the metrics. The less I control chat, the better. I have to toe the line. Get chat as close to anarchy as possible without getting banned. What god symbol do you have tattooed on your chest? None. I don't have tattoos and I don't plan on getting tattoos. I'm not a tattoo fan. I'm not going to ostracize you for having tattoos, but tattoos are not my thing. Engage. All systems online. Engage. Weapons system primed. Full authorization granted. Something useful like a ruler on finger. Until it's not useful when when your skin stretches or the ink fades or something, or your finger size changes slightly. Assuming direct control. Now we are one. We go back and we cut more roots, and then we fletch more roots, and then we burn more roots, and then we cut more roots, and then we fletch more roots, and then we burn more roots. And then you know what we do after that? We cut more roots, and we fletch more roots, and we burn more roots, and we cut more roots, and we fletch more roots, and we burn more roots. And we do that for dozens of more hours. And then we pull more crates, and we don't get the pet. And then we take up PKing to cope. And we kill skillers in the wildy for their chinchampas. And then every time we kill them, we say, "Sit, noob." There are such indecisive bull flags, but we are on a rise. When we will hit head and shoulders, it's hard to tell with these indecisive candles. Every step of this staircase, we go plummeting down again. And back to you, Ara. Yeah, I don't know anything about what was just said, but something's happening with those lines. You need to get down even harder, you're still too blissful. I'm glad for you. And then you throw a chin, somehow hit yourself, teleporting to Lumbridge. You wake up in an unfamiliar place. What? I'm level 3? I died in the Wildy and reincarnated at the release of Old School RuneScape in Lumbridge? With all future knowledge of all updates? New anime this season, reincarnated in Lumbridge. You wake up tied up in boards. I don't think that's Board's style, you know? But also, bad topic. If, oh, I just realized, if you were reincarnated back at the start of Old School RuneScape, there would be no Iron accounts, right? When did those, what year did Iron happen? $2014? That's a year, right? You'd have to wait a whole year? No, it's like a year and a half. I guess it's not that bad. You could wait a year and a half until you could play an actual account. The true horror of being a main account. To me, being a normal account is horror. I really, really dislike it. It's super painful to play. The stress of money. Money is stress. And that is why I don't like playing a normal account. When you you don't repeat the same mistakes that involves never playing OSRS again. Or it means you know all of the OSRS trends and you could actually be a very successful content creator and then hate your life because you're a content creator. You could be settled before he was settled. I think even if you reincarnated, you're probably not going to be settled before he was settled. He just admitted that it's a mistake. Hey, I never denied that it's a mistake. We can do things that we know to be mistakes. That's very human, isn't it? To do things despite knowing they're not the correct choice. Look at me, I'm grinding Wintertodd. This isn't a mistake, though. I'm providing you with quality content. Settled is just a bit different. I think I understand settled pretty well, I think. I understand that kind of grind set. I don't have his mechanical skill, though. I can never pull off most of the stuff he does. With, like, limited gear and straight up not taking damage. But I understand the grind set. Your reincarnation is a League player? Oh god, no, please! It can be different. You don't have to be a League player. You can be a Dota 2 player. Smile. Sigma grind set rule 34. Get the drop at any cost. There is absolutely no risk management in this chart right now. With such indecision and the volume of orders being so muted, this isn't the kind of volatility I came here to watch. I can hear it as like a sports announcer. Ooh, and that's a rough one. This isn't the kind of volatility I came here to watch. Confusion of the highest order. Being confused. Oh, 2 piles of bones. That's what we're getting. Two sets of free bones right there. Come and get them while they're hot. Or cold, I guess, because he ran out of warmth. Hello, Frost Mage. Yeah, we're doubling bones. Come to Wintertodd, I'll double your bones. Hello, Frost Mage. Crunches, I'll do them at the break. How much time we got? 12 minutes? In 12 minutes. How are you doing, Frost Mage? The RuneScape duping glitch they don't want you to know about. Infinite bones. Make a bunch of alt accounts, bond them all. Go to Wintertodd. Don't die on your main, die on all the other accounts. Infinite bones for free. This is the crazy bone duping glitch they don't want you to know about. Did I speak fast enough for that to be a YouTube short, or do I need to speak even faster? I need to get a script and speak even faster. Basically, using this one simple trick and I messed up. I need an actual script to read. .5 times faster. Why not record it in fast forward? You could do that, but that's you can tell when they're doing that. This one simple trick in old school RuneScape will get you infinite bones, and the devs don't want you to know about it. Step 1. Bring infinite alts to... No, it's gotta be a number. This is so stupid. I'm not actually making it short. We're mock making it short. This is short satire. Should make it parody short. The market's not there for parody shorts yet. I think we're like a year ahead of our time. I'm not joking. I think parody shorts will probably be popular soonish. It's just how things go, you know? See if people actually do it. For a second, you gave a Theoatrix vibe? Never actually watched any of his videos. I've heard him brought up. Actually, you know, that's the case for a lot of RuneScape content creators. Like, I've seen their names and seen them brought up and never watched any of their content. Peak content farming. One channel to make parody shorts, one channel to react to. Actually, I would just need a second person to record the parody shorts. And then I could react to them and it wouldn't even be obvious. The content monopoly. That's the curse of the streamer, you never watch anything but your own chat. It's not that. I watch other things, it's just usually not RuneScape things. The idea is to be obvious? I guess. 2 more piles of bones. They know about this trick that the devs don't want you to know. Fake beef? What's fake beef? Like conflict? A fake beef with myself and myself? Oh my god, look at these parodies. Can you believe this? Can you believe this channel is cannibalizing my content to make these shorts? That's it, I'm giving them a copyright claim. Maybe I'll watch Bitcoin instead of Dogecoin. It just had a nice rise with okay volume, but it's kind of on a ABCD, but the rise had much less indecision than the previous game. I don't understand. Am I having a stroke? Copyright claiming yourself. What am I even saying? Good question! And today it looks like Umbrella Corp is down 5% following the Raccoon City incident. How will the economy recover from this blow? To go to sleep, you gotta be awake in 2.5 hours to get ready for pre-market game. Have a good night, Scrims. Sleep well. Try not to dream of numbers and graphs and candles. Raccoons eating the umbrellas? I guess you could say the raccoons are eating the umbrellas. You will in fact dream in numbers? No, 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 no. And despite the drop in Umbrella Corp stocks, it looks like Phenotrans is up 20% following the Willamette incident. Zombrex hitting the market strong. You recently dreamed of a bear trying to bite you? Asked your mom to distract it with honey, and she gave you an attitude. Mom! Mom, help! What are you freaking out about? It's not a big deal. It's just a bear. Ugh. Sassy Mom Ara. Mom! Pooh Bear's attacking me! Please help! Get him some honey! Dear, you know that's insensitive to the Chinese government. Muffled oh bother. You can call me whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you are more comfortable saying. Since I'm an American. I don't think it has to do with whether or not I'm an American, but I suppose it is probably more common in America. Is a more present issue in America than other countries, probably. Can you call me tonight? coming on a bit strong. We're currently not accepting phone calls. Maybe we'll get the caller line up like Mata Shishiro. I actually don't know if Mata Shishiro actually set up the on-stream call line. I know she was trying to set one up. Pretty cool. Monka W? Why is that? What? What are you worried about? No, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I mean, I'm joking about me setting up calls. But I was serious. Mata Shishiro, who's another streamer who's sometimes around, was actually setting up an in-stream caller line, which was pretty cool. It just reminded me of that. Wait, it's time for a farm run. We love farm runs. What time is it? Okay, it's break time, but we will do the farm run, then break. Green herb, no red herb, no blue herb. Okay, now that I've actually played the game, so I was not using any walkthroughs or guides or anything when I was playing Resident Evil. Oh, is that Slayer EXP? Surprise exam, Slayer EXP? I love Slayer EXP. Alright, let's see what we get. We did it, Slayer EXP. $1,200 Slayer EXP. That is huge for the account. This changes everything. There's this metal man that yells fricking Slayer. I've been really trying to keep track of my swearing. I need to swear less. Swearing adds nothing. I swear so much. I need to stop. Oops, I didn't oops. So close to being done with agility. Yay. Why is that yay? I love Sepulcher. Swearing is legit good for you? It's really not. Like, most of the times you swear, you're just adding a word that doesn't need to be there. I mean, there are lots of times in speech where you're just adding words that don't need to be there. It's definitely something to be more conscious about. Like, why are you saying something, and why are you saying it in a certain way, you know? Like, most of the time I swear there's no reason to be doing it. Without vulgar language, we wouldn't have pristine and proper language. I'm not saying all swearing is bad, I just think I swear too much for no reason. When you talk in your own language, you almost never swear since you're used to swearing in English and people notice it for some reason. Therefore, swearing is good. I feel like you... Yeah, that logic doesn't follow. You can extend that to a lot of problematic things and critics. That thinking... Wait, where did I go? I'm not keeping track. How do I think you live your life? I don't know. You're a wild card. You could be doing anything. Did someone say cussing was basically the human equivalent of barking in this chat, or another one? That sounds like something Nat has probably said at one point in time, but I don't remember that, but that sounds very likely. Can I get a dog ant Nat in chat? Can we get the triple ping? Can we get the triple ping on Natalie? The greatest speech life hack is stopping the ums, and likes. The likes I'm never gonna be able to stop. The and ums are more of a delaying tactic to think of what you're going to say next. Like when the word is on the tip of your tongue and you can't quite remember what it is, then you might say like or Definitely if you're saying or for no reason though. What is Suki saying this time? What is this one? Ah, the gnat emotes. I see. Where am I going? Troll places. Have an ice day. That is the name of the song. You're crazy, Frostmaid. But it's also on brand that you know the name of this song and you like it. Very on brand. Wait, why'd I go there? I don't need to go there. Oops. How do you even hear the music playing? You barely notice it most of the time? Is it too quiet? I guess it is kind of quiet. I could turn it up. No, I just have it turned down a little bit compared to other things. Let me see. I could turn it up like this. No, it is turned down from Resident Evil stream yesterday. I turned the volume down a lot on OBS, and I forgot to turn it back up. So this is like what the volume's normally at for Osrs. I just forgot to turn it back up. Also, I forgot to replant the maple. I assure you, it is not actually just on your end, because normally I have the game audio in OBS at like -10 around, like where that mark is. But for Resident Evil, I turned it down to -30, because Resident Evil is just way too loud. Was perfect before? I'll compromise. It'll go down to -20. What was I doing? Planting a maple. I think part of the problem with the RuneScape is that some of the songs are actually... The audio balancing on RuneScape's not that great for the music. Some of the songs are really quiet, and some of them are actually quite loud. I'm about to trigger everybody with this one. Actually, Country Jig's not really a loud one. It's just kind of an obnoxious one. It's okay, it's break time. You won't have to listen to it very much. We're gonna deposit, get out the stuff, move the items. A small headache showed up. Alright, it's a break time. 10 minutes, I'll do the redeem, I'll be back. Hello, I have returned. The heck? Why are there so many Sukis in chat? This is crazy. You didn't do it? I'm disappointed. You had so much time to do your homework, and you didn't do it? Oops, items are reversed. I'm always disappointed in you? That's not true, I can't be disappointed in you because I don't expect anything from you. Smile. No, I didn't. This is just an example of one of the songs that is much louder than the other songs in RuneScape. Like on my OBS, this song, just inherently, is like twice as loud as other RuneScape songs. So like the previous song, Country Jig, the bars went up to like -45, but for this song, the Saren song, the bars go up to like -20 on OBS. That's what I was saying, like the RuneScape music, some of it's really loud and some of it's really quiet, and it's just completely random. Yeah, they just need to go back through and like rebalance the volume. Like, it's just a volume problem. And like, it might sound daunting for them to have to go through every song, but they would only have to do it once. And like, it wouldn't take that many hours to do, like, in the grand scheme of things. You would do it for free? There's probably like a mod that already does it. Maybe not. I get the feeling there probably is. There's a lot of random RuneScape mods, or sorry, plugins. Plugins for RuneLite. But here, like, let's just pick a random song. I'm just gonna scroll and then click. Let's see how loud this one goes. This one's at like -40 on OBS. It is remarkably quieter. There have been no volume changes so far. But also, Bored, you have to think of it this way. If you do something actually good, and I'm proud of you, think of how good that'll feel. Dark Souls 2 not ending until I'm forced to be admitted into psychiatric care challenge. Me doing Guardians of the Rift. You see just how disappointed you can make me? Impossible. Nobody can disappoint me more than I can disappoint myself. That's the state we're in. It annoys you when people are proud of you. It's like, bish, I did all these other great things, you're proud of me for this. I'm proud of you. Yeah, we're so proud of you, Dubber, for saying that. You're so brave for saying that. Stay tuned for this one. Spooky Ghost Aura's criminal underground bone duping empire. Exposed. Cue intro. So proud of you, Dubber. It's so brave of you to say things like that. Only people who are here for the Factorio arc understand that bot message. The modded Factorio arc. You didn't miss much. I'm not a Factorio pro or anything. In fact, I'm quite bad at Factorio. It's okay. In two days? Yeah, in 2 days, you can see modded Minecraft, where me and Ayuma are gonna play, and Ayuma's gonna be making all sorts of machines, and I'm gonna be breaking all sorts of machines, probably. Actually, we probably won't get to machines in the first stream. And quote, I love seeing different people's spaghetti. Yeah, and nothing. Nothing. Cut. Root. Fletch. Root. Burn. root, repeat. That's all you need to know for the rest of eternity. Cut root, fletch root, burn root, repeat. Don't even try to dodge the Winter Tot attacks because you don't need to after the update. You don't need to care. Just stand in it. Don't even care. Root, Pete. That's really complicated. It is so complicated. This is such a hard job. I don't get the appreciation I deserve for doing this immense, gargantuan task. We have gained 1.149 fire making experience. The XP rate's actually not that big, but that's because the farm runs probably. I haven't really been very quick or wait, no. Yeah, wait, yeah. I was wondering if I had reset this or not. I mean, with the breaks and the farm runs, really makes the XP rate go down. Also, I'm not world topping. You appreciate me? Thank you. Everybody should appreciate me. At all times. Everywhere. Don't push it. I never understand what you mean by that one, Suki. You post that every once in a while, and I have no idea what that's meant to convey. Everybody on the planet should appreciate me at all times and do so through monetary means. Yes, that is how it should be. Maybe it means ... That's your best guess. Good as guess that is a good as guess as any. Actually, if you have time to waste on Twitch, you have money. Therefore, you can donate at least $10 to the streamer. Yes, true. 100. You forgot a zero. You forgot 2 zeros, perhaps? No, I'm going all the way. You forgot 4 zeros. Yours is due in 5 days. Your sacrifice will be remembered, Frostmage. Shaking my head. Such an unappreciative Twitch chat. Ars put in so much time to entertain you all, and this is how you treat him? All the way. Not like that. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So glad your brain cell wasn't the only one to go there. I have to choose my words more carefully. Don't bother. Yeah, you'll find a way. Doesn't matter what I say or how I say it, you'll find a way. You just like messing with me, don't worry. I was never going to worry about anything, ever. Me? Worrying? Ha. Me worrying off camera at all times. No need to worry, pets are 10 times rate after 200 mil XP. Yeah, no, that's why I'm not doing the solo method for this. Hello, Pidgey, how are you? Welcome in. What are you up to today? Is solo method slower EXP? Yeah, it's slower EXP. I mean, we'll just say yeah. We'll just say yeah. We're not gonna get into the nitty-gritty. The real reason I'm doing this method is just because I want to be lazy and not pay attention and talk to chat. I get to periodically sit around and do nothing. You don't even play, you just talk and chat? I mean, if you can get all of your OSRS enjoyment out of watching others play, like, you're the winner, right? Like, you don't have to go through any of the suffering and you get all of the enjoyment, like... Chatters really do be winning when it comes to OSRS. You finished your 80 Agi grind? Go back to finishing it. Agility's great. I love agility. I spent so much time in the Sepulcher. We love the Hallowed Sepulcher. Do I ever get crashers? What do you mean by crashers? The fact that I have to ask probably means no. . Thinking about playing OSRS. Actually playing OSRS. You will 2-tick Teaks today until your hands fall off? I don't believe you. Prove it. I think you'll stop. I think you're a coward. Is the ring worth getting anymore? I think it's worth getting. I mean, okay, like, it's like an asterisk, right, Frostmate? Like, the ring is always worth having, like, it's just a benefit. So it's like, are you doing Hallowed Sepulchre to 99 the moment you unlocked Hallowed Sepulchre? Like, you may as well. The Ring of Endurance. But then, like, I guess if the question is, if you don't get it by 99, is it worth trying to get it post 99? Maybe? Like, at what point are you in the account, right? Because, like, the loot from Hallowed Sepulchre is pretty decent. Like, it's nothing to sneeze at. Wait, why? What's your prayer at, Pichu? Like, if you want to, I think a valid break would be doing mushrooms, right? Mushrooms pretty good prayer EXP, just passively, while getting the wood cutting. Not bad if you haven't done the prayer grind, if you plan on doing the prayer grind. 80 oh, is this on one of your pures, or is this on the iron? I never know what account you're talking about when you say you're doing something. Like, I guess mushrooms are pretty worthless on a normal account. The troll quests are very trolly. They're very troll-brained. Are you a real gamer, Pichu? Pichu is a gamer, that is for sure. A type of gamer. One of the gamers of all time. Gamer not equal Doc Ock, huh? I do not comprehend. Are you one of those ARPG gamers? What's the correlation to ARPG? Yeah, but I don't see the dog-hog connection. Gamer is not OSRS player. The heck? Are we back to the anti-game discussion? Is RuneScape an anti-game? Players of RuneScape are not gamers because RuneScape is an anti-game? It ain't easy, but it's honest work. That don't lose ticks and are using octopus, 8 legs, human head. Are we octo accounting? 8 accounts at once? What if you were the Octo mom and you made all of your kids play RuneScape for you? The OSRS players that don't lose ticks are using every tick efficiently. I refuse to believe they exist. Everybody loses ticks somewhere. You'd just be happy being a mom. Never me. At artifacts? Wait, what's artifacts? Burning logs, cutting gems, artifacts? Hardcore tick-locked Iron Man. If I'm ever not doing something for 1 tick, my account dies. Oh, thieving. I forgot that's a thing. I'm the parent that yells at the kid for only getting an A at a 98%. Excuse me? You come home with this, a 98%? You're saying you got an A, you stole a 4.0? No, you're missing 2%. In fact, you didn't get 105%. You still got the extra credit and everything right. What, you're crying now? What are you crying about? Do better. Go stand in the corner and think about what you've done. Traumatized. So true. Don't, yeah, I have the mic. You have to listen to me. But simultaneously, you must also never listen to me. You will always listen and not listen to me at the same time. You're right, I can't, and I won't. Fletch, Fletch, Fletch. 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 I got hit. Yeah, chat, it's Winter Todd time. It's time for your Winter Todd. Come do Winter Todd. Come do Winter Todd on World 307. Come on, chat. No, I don't want a Winter Todd. Come on, Chad, it's time for your daily Winter Todd. You need to get your daily 2 million fire making experience. It's time for your daily 2 million. You didn't forget your daily 2 million yesterday, did you? You have to do your daily 2 million, then you'll be at 200 mil in 100 days. Your daily 2 million. I'm not nagging. Not yet. Do not test me. By the chill of my pod and the gort of my rift, you have not even begun to see me nag. You did 4 million yesterday? Can you skip? No, you can never skip. 4 million just means you have to do 1 day less. Speaking in too much degen. Do I like the Firebird? I have no particular feelings about the Firebird. Alright, I guess since you did 4 million yesterday, you can go play. But you have to AFK bonfires. Bring your mobile phone. If I catch you offline at any point while you're playing with Jimmy, you're being grounded for 3 months. Oh, I would love to go back to Motherlode Mine. Do not tempt me. If someone from chat got the bird on stream next to me, would you be... No, why would I be upset? I don't care if other people get the item or the pet or the drop or anything. It doesn't affect me. Amethyst? Oh, I love it. I love doing Amethyst because you get clues from it and you get to drop them and you get to periodically do clues. You can't threaten me with any activity. Wait, no. There's one activity I can be threatened with. Oh, I've done a lot of Amethyst already. I have plenty of Amethyst stored up, or Amethyst ammo stored up. I'm going to ban you, Pichu. If you say the S word one more time, there will be a reckoning. Trouble Brewing? I still need to do Trouble Brewing for the collection log. It's an emote. It's that emote for a reason. Yeah, if I don't have the collection log slots, I still need to do it. I banished thee to Mulch Island, or Mulch Island. I already did that. I already did aerial fishing collection log. You can't make me go back. Nuh-uh, no how. So about that Tob Clog, that one is at the back of the line. The Tob Clog is in the back of the line. Someone dropped 48 coins? 4 D8 coins? Emotes are meant to be used. They're not always meant to be used, Pichu. Some are the forbidden fruit. You never used this emote before now. Makes sense! What if the forbidden fruit emote is what you're doing right now? No, no Slayer. We don't talk about Slayer, we don't bring up Slayer, we don't Slayer post, we don't Slayer emote, we don't even acknowledge Slayer's existence. I'm allowed to say any and all words. Do as I say, not as I do. If God didn't want Adam to eat the fruit, then why did he put the tree there? I don't know what Suki meant by this. Os stream? Suki would never be lewd. Suki would never. What a miserable existence. Not true. Also, I'm never playing Os. Never again. A long, long time ago. You must click your daily 5,000 circles. Honey, you've barely touched your Todd and Os today. What's wrong? I don't know, I'm just not feeling the 5,000 circles and the 2 million EXP today. I'm just not feeling it today. The nagging is inspiring you to bite me. I will not be bit. I cannot be bit. I am incorporeal. And it's not nagging. I'm not nagging. Nobody's being nagged. We're not nagging yet. Do not! Look, free bones! More free bones! Soon I will have to increase it to 12 million channel points. I can feel certain users approaching the threshold. We have to keep moving the goalpost further away. You'll never know until it's purchased. Very sus. Amogus? Chat. It's just an unattainable goal that does nothing but motivate viewers to stay. No! Huh? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Chat, is it time to play Amogus? Are we doing the chat Amogus stream? Where you can see whenever I'm the imposter or not the imposter because you're gonna stream snipe? Last streamer had such a redemption, and you found very lewd things about the streamer. I hope you don't have... No, it's nothing like that. You'll only listen. We're not actually playing Amogus. I'm not an Amogus streamer. I'm a Fortnite streamer. Where are we dropping? That's what the kids say, right? So anxious with that stuff. You can't handle the social lying game. What do they call it? I don't know what they call the genre, I forget. Space Ninja? Space Ninja? Oh, you mean Warframe? Probably never. I don't think I can stream that. My computer would explode. You realized what this redemption means? You can't possibly have realized what the redemption means. What if the eventuality is that it means nothing? You dealt with that in school and you're still scarred? Oof. That's a big oof. Webcam stream? No, never. I am never becoming a flesh tuber under any circumstances. 55 plus HOA? Homeowner associate? 55-year-olds homeowner association simulator? That sounds like a nightmare. You've always hated the term flesh tuber, it just sounds so you. I think I like how grotesque it sounds. Was I alive VTuber before? No, I've always been dead. It's meant to sound grotesque, so you hate the fleshies. What is 55 plus HOA simulator? Is that actually homeowners association? Also, Frostmage making old content easier. I don't think with the state my account was in or is in. I don't think that makes that big of a deal unless they make what was it called, the iron path, the steel path, whatever that was. Unless they make that more soloable, then that would be an update that would be easier for me. But like my main issue with that was it wasn't very soloable, not at a reasonable pace. I mean, it was technically soloable when I was playing, it just wasn't very fast. Like, some of the enemies solo just sort of like had just had so much health. Did it get buffed or something? Wait, so you're saying it's the new Amprex? That's a really funny. So you're saying, what you're telling me is that after they nerfed the Amprex into the ground, they eventually made a new Amprex, is what you're telling me. That's really funny if that's the case. Yeah, they destroyed the Amprex. What are we burning? Souls. I'm trying to remember what they did to the Amprex. I think they did a bunch of things to beam weapons in general. But the Amprex got hit particularly hard. So it's funny that the new meta is another beam weapon. Hello, Evie. How'd your whole stream go? I was only like half watching. You had a lot of fun, surprisingly. Us RuneScape gamers and not having fun. No, I think I get what you actually mean though. I've actually wanted to play that game too, because it looked fun. But it's like another game on the list of things I just haven't gotten around to playing. Yeah, having fun? Obviously not playing OSRS. Us OSRS gamers, we hate ourselves and we hate fun. Am I right, my fellow OSRS gamers? Oh yeah. Welcome in the Wild Frog. I always like games that have a lot of like micro games within them. So that game looked fun to me because it has like the restaurant part of it. Also, we love multiple branching progression paths. Monkey Brain love that, right? Yakuza got too many minigames. Me playing Yakuza, spending like like 6 hours trying to learn how to play shogi and getting my getting my butt kicked by the AI. I'll be playing like shogi against the AI in Yakuza, and I'll like feel like I'm winning, and then it does something wild, and I'm like, you can do that? You're allowed to do that in this game? Like a barbarian assault and playing with other people. You don't play the mini games within the game. Speaking of which, maybe we have to bring back Barbarian Assault Fridays. The thing that happened for like 2 weeks and then never happened again. Barb Assault just sucks. It's not that bad. You still haven't done a queen kill? Like, ever? It died and should stay dead? No, because I need to do it for the pet. Randomly, you feel like playing one of those Lethal Company repo games? Lethal Company was pretty fun. I'd recommend giving it a go with some other people who haven't played it before. I feel like if you play it with people who know how to play, it's going to be less fun. Or like who know what the monsters do, or like how they can spawn, etc. Are we gonna do the Lethal Company collab? I've only played it like twice, so I barely know anything about it. I got it to play with friends and we never played it. You'll put it on your Animal Crossing calendar. Oh wait, we have an herb run to do. Sad that Evie Sami isn't here. The herb run enthusiast. Herb run time. What's not a joke? The Animal Crossing calendar? Yeah, is it a joke? You plead the fifth. The fifth of what? It's funnier since you answered it straight. The fifth of STFU. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is, right? Whoops, wrong teleport. That's the second time I've done that today. Someone dropped 100 volcanic ash. Is this UIM behavior? You're way too happy? My promise of ruining your mood isn't working? Well, it wasn't a serious promise. I'm not actually going to ruin people's mood. Screech? Screech. We're not screeching. There's no actual screeching occurring anywhere at any time. Just pig noises at 6:13 a.m. in the Outside Voices channel of Discord when nobody's watching. Why is my tea just water? Because I forgot to turn it into tea. So I just ended up with only hot water. I poured it, and then I waited a bit, and I was like, okay, everything's getting started, I'll stream soon. And then I was about to pick it up, and I looked inside, and it was just clear water, and I'm like, huh, that's not tea. You hate hot drinks, you'll never understand them? I like hot drinks, and I don't like cold drinks. We are opposites. We are enemies. Ara is cute and is always enjoyable. Never a mood killer. Yes, I am never a killer. I have never been a killer. I have never killed anyone or anything, no matter what anybody says. We don't have to be enemies, though. Born on opposite sides. I guess you would hate my cold purple soup. Excuse me? Like borscht or something? Borscht? Is that how you say it? Cold purple soup? What is cold purple soup other than that? They're kind of purple, right? We getting that NyQuil soup? And we're doing that NyQuil cooking now. Maybe I could get in on that. Give me some of that NyQuil chicken soup. Lean soup. It's made of beets, eggs, cucumbers, onions, kefir. Yeah, I was immediately thinking of something made with beets. Or involving beets, at least. That definitely does not sound like it's for me, though. point. I don't need to go back. I've been making so many teleport mistakes. If I were on the tick perfect hardcore Iron Man, I would have died multiple times today. I'm washed up. Imagine losing ticks. Oh no, I didn't click all 9 herbs in a single tick before I got to the Tool Leprechaun. Oh, time to restart the account. Time to delete the account. My ticks are my ticks to waste, not yours. Get on the training montage, get back into the fight. Oops. Wait, we're about to get nerd logged. Your redemption arc begins now. We're not getting nerd logged today. I'm sorry. I'm denying you that satisfaction. Redemption to be an elitist. I'm already an elitist. I'm such an elitist. Ten push-ups? I actually can do that one right now. It's in between rounds. I can't get this round, so be right back. To be an elitist, you actually need to be good at the game. Wow. Just wow. How will I ever recover from this? All your time in MMO says otherwise, sadly. Very true. Yet being an elitist isn't actually about being good. Being an elitist is just... it's just about gatekeeping, right? Your humor can be a bit cold. Please don't take it at face value. I'm not. It's about having a teeny tiny PP. There's nothing wrong with having the teeny tiny PP. Maybe if we normalized having the teeny tiny PP, then people wouldn't be mean on the internet. Emotionally. You, my good sir and or madame, have a teeny tiny PP emotionally. My good sir and or madame, I must respectfully inform you that you have an intellectually teeny tiny pee-pee. Please click this link to find out how you could increase the size of your intellectually minuscule PP. Posts Rickroll link. Huh? Who? Everybody, all of you. That's it. No prisoners. Do you need PP enlargement? Emotional or intellectual? Use code SPOOPYARA for 20% off. You'd rather not comment about your PP. It's okay. You don't need to. That actually looks kind of like a button. I instinctively had to mouse over it. You got me. The in Minecraft version, yeah, exactly. Actually, where it said do small PvP people actually use strap-ons? Maybe. I don't know about the small PP verse. Probably? I don't know the lore of the small PP verse. Just because of that? You know what? That is a valid decision that you are allowed to make. If you think you will enjoy life more, then that is your decision to make. Nobody can stop you. Nothing's actually happening. It's okay, Dever. We support you and your micro PP. Whatever decision you make, we'll stand behind it. I'm being nice. I'm being supportive. What do you mean be nice? That's it, I'm done being nice. If your PP isn't at least 2 feet, I'm done being nice to you. This is now the world we're living in. You don't use feet in measurement. How many inches is a foot? 12. Way too big. You die. I think people will die from possessing such a monster. No, it was a joke. It was a joke, a jest. No, I know that like people who actually have those like they have like diseases that give them the monster dong, and it is actually not a good thing. One should not desire the monster dong. You will have blood issues. Beyond Ada's pain. Listen, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about possessing it in a clinical sense. I'm being very clinical and professional here. No, that's not what this is about. It was a joke, a jest, a jape. I have no such standards because I do not think of such things. Clear your mind. That's what I get for being funny. That's what I get for being so charming and hilarious. I am pure and innocent. Thank you for noticing. Well, I mean, at least in the lewd sense. I am a creature of unadulterated violence. I know only bloodshed and conflict. Have I actually ever hit a person? Yes. I've been in a number of fights. Actual fights. Not in a long, long time, though. I do drive-bys from time to time. In RuneScape, I've done a couple of RuneScape drive-bys. I've done a couple Minecraft drive-bys as well. Never in real life. I would never do a real-life drive-by. But the real question is, like, have you actually ever hit a person? Yes. Have I ever instigated a fight? No. I have never thrown the first punch. I have never had a reason to. Have I ever hit on a person? Me? Of course not, never. Don't be absurd. Elfland's probably your favorite. Its music is like slightly traumatic, and I don't know why. I haven't spent that much time in the elf area, but for some reason, I'm getting like some ancestral memory from this song. I'm getting stressful flashbacks of things that haven't happened to me from this song. On the on the peripherals, the peripheral of my consciousness, this music is giving me ancestral stress flashbacks that I can't fully see or understand. I can simply know that they are there. And I haven't done the Gauntlet grind. I haven't done the Volcano grind. I haven't done much Elf Cave Slayer. Haven't done Elf Agility. You hear the joy, and you know what comes after joy. Joy? What is joy? Explain this joy concept to me. It sounds intriguing. Last person you talked to about CG was 1.5k KC and 0 enhanced weapon seeds. What even is the drop rate for enhanced? One in 400? That's pretty bad. This is gonna sound grim. This is gonna sound very grim, but my outlook is that if it's before 5 times drop rate, you kind of just have to be ready for it to go that bad. That's why none of these grinds have really got to me yet. Like, that is very in the realm of reasonable probability. 5 times rate, it is unlucky, but it is still reasonable unlucky. So you really just have to be prepared for that. Like, for any drop. One run is like 15 to 20 minutes? No, I don't think so. Once you're good, you can get pretty fast, right? Like, maybe no, I mean not even like super good. Not even like super good. Like, I think when you're learning, won't it still be like when you're in the learning stage, it'll be like 20 minutes, right? I feel like 3 kills an hour is like allowing for a lot of failure. But I mean, what it more depends on is like having your combat stats, right? If your combats are low, your runs are going to be much slower. Like, period, no matter what. CG is the catch-22 of like, it's faster with high combats, but you want to do it to get the item before you've already done on all your combats, right? A speedrunner used lower combat accounts, said it was way easier. I don't think so. I've never heard anybody say it gets easier with lower combats. Doesn't Hunliff have set stats? That's big if true. I would need a citation for that. Because Corrupted Hunliff supposedly has static stats. Big if true. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, trusting the wiki is the coin flip. Like I've said before, like, the wiki's had incorrect information about some skilling activities that I've talked about on stream before. I mean, generally the wiki is helpful and mostly correct, so... But like, I've watched multiple YouTube guides on people who have done the achievements, because I was doing some of the Gauntlet achievements, and none of them mention scaling, so... I would need definitive proof that it has scaling to believe that one, because I haven't seen anybody else mention anything like that. Like, even watching guides about getting the speedrunner achievement. See, it's weird because honestly, because CG is like a roguelite, I think, yeah, it would be smart for it to scale to your stats for like a like baseline experience for every player and have it just be entirely skill based. Like, that would be a good way to design it, but I haven't seen anybody actually say that's how it's designed. For barrows, we suggest having full ancestral and a shadow. Truer version, yeah. Don't forget your heart. You didn't even mention the imbued heart. Ugh, you're such a casual. You could test it and see how it goes. It'd be really hard. You'd have to do a lot of data gathering, right? Plus, the bigger problem is I'd need multiple accounts. No. No. No! What did Suki mean by this? Also, to the just go get Cox prayers. Wait, did someone already say it? I don't know, I'm just trying to catch up. Oh, you already said you need to do Titans. Yeah, I was gonna say it. There's Titans for you now. You don't want enchanted weapon and armor seeds? Oh no, I was knowing to the oh whoa, because I know exactly what that oh whoa is about. Of course I want the weapon and armor seeds. Sign me up, hand them over. Spoon feed me the seeds. You did Titans but didn't get squat and you're afraid to find a new person? I'll put it on my list of things to do. We can go do Titans together! Asterisk. After Phoenix. And Guardians of the Rift pet. And Temperos pet. And Max Cape. You're gonna max before— no, I mean, Frostmage, come on, let's be serious. You're saying that, but you were always gonna max before me at this rate. Let's be serious, let's be serious. Let's be a little serious in this stream, for once. Slayer? Yeah, we could do Slayer. do a little Slayer. We can do... No, wait. I forgot. I was gonna say, we can do group Slayer, but Irons can't actually do that. I'm only allowed to do Slayer with Ayumu. Which I probably should do. It would be much faster for both of us if we could speed through bad tasks and split up to canon good tasks. You're thinking about Iron Man or Chunker? You should read today's Imprisoned Fortune and take its advice. Ha! The joke is on you. This is actually yesterday's Imprisoned Fortune from when I played Resident Evil. And I just forgot to change the fortune, so this isn't today's fortune. You've been fooled. Also, welcome in, Pineapple. How are you doing today? Does the fortune ever change? The fortune normally changes every single day. I just forgot to change it today. What's today's? I don't know what today's is, because I haven't... Do you want me to get a new one for today? Would you like me to grab a new random fortune? After this round, I will get... You swear it said that every time. You're going crazy. You're going insane. Wait, did I also... Wait. Has it actually said this for 2 days? Now you're making me feel like I'm going insane. I'm pretty sure I put this one yesterday. We will retrieve a new fortune. The AFK Prey Slayer just have 99 construction. No, you could just have a house teleport, I guess. Just have a max cape. Just have a max cape to make Slayer super easy. I actually do have enough stuff stored up for 99 construction though, so that's actually not that big of a deal. I'm only missing 10 levels? I'm not even halfway there! But no, like I said, I have all the stuff to get 99 probably, I think. I would just have to make the planks and then do, you know, the actual construction grind. Alright, let me pull up a fortune. Random fortune generator. If it will let me highlight it. Here's your random fortune for today. I have changed it. Praise me. Shower me in praise for doing my job. No, this is what the fortune says. Oh my god, I would love to make more planks on stream for everybody. I love tormenting all of you with the plank make sound. The bring. I think the mic isn't even wanting to pick up the full sound. I think it's cutting off when I make it. It's like, no, that sound should be canceled. Great fortune. Surely today you will get the drop. This is not Stardew Valley. This is not Stardew Valley. The daily fortune isn't going to increase my drops. Actually, is it more like a brow? Brow? Or is it like a, I can't remember, it's like a, you know, I can probably do the nail beast sound. Do you like the nail beast sound? Should we go fight some nail beasts? You sound like a cat girl. No. No. I do not. New sub-alert sound? No. I like this, the gong that startles everybody. Yeah, because I like tormenting everybody with plank make. The wonderful, beautiful sounds of plank make. My beloved. No! How dare you suggest I mute my beloved plank make? Joke's on you, that's your fetish? No, it isn't. You can't trick me. Wanna bet? No, I don't wanna bet. The way I'm talking, you know I hate... I actually don't. I think it's a wonderful sound. We love plank make. We love plank make. We love super glass make. We especially love humidify. Spin flax, ugh. Why are you using spin flax? Excuse me. Like, huh? I'm just messing with you. I've used spin flax a time or two. I don't know, it's rare to get use out of it because I rarely have flax. Don't have flax to use it on that often. Humidify? Moneymaker nobody is talking about? Humidify at the GE was so annoying back in the day. Yeah, as Iron, you don't have to worry about money. Do you know? How can I be sure you know? I have to be paranoid at all times, in all places. So you're saying, anybody who isn't here, I've upset. So if someone isn't here in chat right now, I've done something wrong. Uh-oh. We have to go into panic mode right now. Frost Mage. Should we have a humidify stream where all I do is sit at the GE and humidify things for 8 hours? Is your Gim here? You mean is Ayumu here? Ayumu's probably not here right now. Ayumu's probably working. I believe Board is using black magic because Ara is using this teasy bedside voice. Am I? I don't mean to. And you don't think it's normal? I don't think it's normal either. I don't think I'm doing that. We should do the humidify stream. You're a sick person, Frost Mage. What's wrong with you? Why, yes, I do think you should do 8 hours of humidify on an Iron Man. Chad.png. You should multi-account it too. What would I use it on for 8 hours? I would humidify buckets and then manually empty the buckets and then rehumidify them. You need the stream? You really don't. I'm not going to do that. Maybe if I blow up and I get to the point of having hundreds of viewers, we'll do a subathon where that is what I do, and the subs are what extends it. That will be like the point where I become a sellout. I will sell out for something like that. I will do the humidifying buckets and emptying buckets and humidifying them again, subathon. You gotta do the humidify stream to attract hundreds of viewers in the first place. It won't work though. Like if it's a subathon, it'll end too soon. Like if I don't already have viewers. We gotta be realistic here, nobody's gonna sub. Like how that one time when I was doing the, like I was at like 19 hours of Guardians of the Rift. It was just a normal stream, and someone came in. I don't remember who it was, or if they even are like a person who came back or not. Maybe I'm having a fever dream. But they like, I was like, oh, why have I been doing this for 19 hours? And I think they were like, you should have decreased the dono for it. And I was like, dono? Does this person think I'm doing a dono-thon? A subathon? No, I'm just doing Guardians of the Rift for 20 hours. I'm not getting paid to do this. It's the timer? Yeah, the timer's not for how much longer I'm going. The timer is when I get to take a break. Like, I wish I got paid to keep going. Joke's on you, right when you redeemed that, I was already taking a drink. You've been scammed of your 1 point. I am not refunding it. You will not get your 1 point back. Since nobody subs, even if the timer means people want to end. Ouch! Listen, the timer... Take another, reset the time, and you'll spend another. You don't get to, it has a timer! Oh, you mean reset the timer on the thing? But yeah, you don't get to. I'm not resetting the timer. You don't get to spend it on another. You don't get your point back. There's no refunds. I took a drink. You're scam. You gotta deal with it. You'll recover. It's okay. It's okay. You'll learn to cope. The ask question redemption is the true scam? Is it? Yeah, you're right. I'm too nice about answering questions. I should stop answering questions unless you do the redeem. I give people too many free questions. Do not redeem the gift card. Do not redeem. Please? Do not redeem. If I stop having really targeted grinds, we'll go back to the dark times where I had the Slayer and Wildy Slayer redeems, but I find that having those redeems active when I'm doing a really targeted grind is just very annoying for me. Like, it's not fun to get Wildy or regular Slayer redeems when I'm trying to do, like, the skilling boss grind, and I get interrupted by a 30-minute Slayer task, right? Are you the greatest, Ara? Don't answer if false. Wait. So wait, if I answer no, does the world explode? What if it's because we care about you and worry about the slacking Slayer levels? It's not about that. It's like, I don't know, like, it's a mindset thing. It's really hard to do a grind like this winter top if I'm getting interrupted every, you know, whatever. I think that it was a 2-hour redemption timer. If it's a 2-hour redemption timer and a Wildy Slayer task can last, like, Wildy Slayer tasks are pretty fast, but if a regular Slayer task can be pretty long if I get a bad one and I don't want to skip it. It was just a bait since you said you should stop answering. Oh, right. Yeah, I was just, you know, streamer brain. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Bring it back so you can PK me. You can try to PK me, kid. No, don't actually. Here, I'm giving you your free hydrate right now. Oops, I didn't click it. My 25 points! What other redeems did I remove? Oh yeah, I redeemed... I had redeems that were funny on paper, but really hard to do in